Hello, gamers! Happy Thursday. Welcome back. How's it going? How was everybody's Wednesday? Hopefully good. Well, look, we're doing an art stream today, so I have both of my monitors that I can use, which is very nice. Baking? What did you bake? What did you make over there? You need to tell us. What did I do yesterday? You need to make pie crust, but it's not done. I see. It's just like a multiple day process. Apple pie. I don't like pie, so I've never made it. And pear galette. Fancy. Yeah, I'm not a pie fan. I don't know why. But, you know. You do you. Apples and pears? I had some earlier too. Yum. What kind of apples? Do you, are all apples the same? Like, would you have different apples than us? I don't know. Red ones? Ah, we got red ones over here too! You know, a lot of apples and pears to use. You were reminding me that I need to go to the grocery store this weekend. But I can't go tomorrow, obviously. Or Saturday. Because I'll be quite busy. Let me find more music. But I always forget. I still don't know the name of this channel. Hey yo! The tart Danish. It's supposed to be made with puff pastry. Yummy. It sounds good. I found them. Y2K aesthetic video game songs to vibe to. Well, you're not wrong. That was not clickbait. I guess normal pastry though. What did I do yesterday? I don't think I did. I couldn't have done much yesterday, to be honest. Oh, I finished one of my drawings. But I need to make a second one. Today we're gonna be working on a banner today. I need a banner for my website. And, we're gonna wing it because I didn't think of... I have no idea what I want to do for it. So we're gonna full send it, methinks. Hi, Reaver! No theme? I kinda want it to look like those murals that I draw every year. I don't know what to call them. They're like hide and seek. I don't know. I don't know what to call them. The ones on here. What's the name of that? I Spy. They look like little I Spy drawings. I kind of want it to look like that, but I don't have a theme for it. I love I Spy. We can wing it, bro. Why is it? It doesn't have to be anything super special. It's just a banner. Who cares? All I know is that it has to have me on it. But I hope everyone's Thursday was good too. Where is Waldo, man? I don't know. I haven't seen that dude in ages, brother. we might never see him again. I was one the wrong one. I'm in Clip Studio Paint. And also, we're listening to, because this is an art stream, we got Spotify, if you're watching the stream right now. And if not, you got lo-fi beats to listen to while you study on YouTube. We're fine. You guys saw my songs for a second, though. A bit cringe. There's $1 to buy all of those crayons. It's amazing. Wait, how many crayons? Is it like the big 64? What is it? What's the maximum crayons you can get? 100 something? Man, I love the Pokemon movie. Classic 24 is $4 for the 100 pack. Yeah, that's living. You're living large if you got the 100 pack. I don't know what I want to do. Having a bit of a little bit of an artist block. Not to embarrass myself on stream or anything. When I was like, I'm gonna use 100 crayons. Yeah, I mean, do you even need all 100 of those? Like, a lot of them are just like the slightest shade difference. Do I want to be in the center? Or... You know what, maybe yes. Where is the center? It looks like that's in the center. I honestly can't tell. No, we're gonna sketch this out first, obviously. I'm gonna sketch out the whole thing, and then we'll probably line the whole thing. I don't know how long this will take. If we at least get like a full sketch done, I'll be happy, I guess. Who knows? I always say we're gonna get a lot done during these, and then I don't. You know how it goes. Anyways, we have a big 24-hour stream tomorrow. I'm so jazzed, dude. I feel like I'm always really excited, and then, I get to the morning of, and I'm like, why the fuck did I decide to do this? Why have I done this again to myself? I was setting in a little bit earlier this year because I'm right now just wondering why I'm doing this to myself. But we've done it before, I'm sure we can do it again. Yeah, I think I'll do this, put it in the center, and then draw everything else around it. Like, radiating out. That way, if anything gets cut off on the sides, it won't be, like, that big of a deal. You might have lied! How dare you! You did not find crayons, we have markers and colored pencils. Are you actually gonna draw? Is it not gonna be just me this time? You think the crayons were stolen? God damn it. Why are little kids such little shits? I'm gonna draw a picture on copy paper just like an art class. Will you share it with us? When you're done? Or after the stream is over? Just like in high school? Dude, I didn't get to draw on paper in high school. I do, like, stupid themed artwork in high school, man. Like, I had this whole art class where we had to do art, like, as history went by. I don't know how to explain it. We started with, like, fucking caveman paintings. Like, we started at, like, the beginning of time. And then, like, moved our way up the timeline. I hated it! It was not fun. Then I would try to one-up everybody and be like, I don't want to do cave paintings, I want to do something stupid, like... I made clay bugs, and I melted, like, glass on them to try to make, like, amber, but it didn't work. Because I didn't have enough glass. So it just kind of looked like the bugs, like, just kind of looked glossy. That's the only one that I really remember, to be honest with you. Get pictures for extra credit if you missed an assignment because the teacher was chill enough that you could skip her class and make up for it. A theme is fun. That's the only one that I remember, though. I think the rest you could just cheese by making a painting. Because paintings have existed for a very long time. Maybe I probably just hated it because I was a loser and was like, I would rather draw video game characters. This is stupid. You drew Master Chief? Hey, Master Chief's cool, man. And Kirby? I mean, this Kirby? Kirby. How big is this? I don't think I need it to be that big. Alright. Maybe I'll take... Chat, what should I put in the background of this I Spy drawing? I will take suggestions, I guess. A full shopping mall? Okay, let's reel it back a little bit. Let's bring it to like items or creatures. A full shopping mall. Ice cream! Alright, now we're getting somewhere. That's much better. Imagine if I just like drew a shopping mall. What is it? Are these my like songs? I think I was in the wrong playlist. Now we're in the right playlist. Dough in the fridge. Harder than they look to do, to be honest. Yeah, to Google a banana split. I forgot they existed in real life. Banana. But yeah, you can't draw a banana split from memory? Go like this. Banana. You could eat it right now. You forgot that they were real. You know, I would too, because I hate banana. Ain't no way I'm putting a banana in my ice cream. I don't think I want these here. Three flavors of ice cream is excessive. Yeah, I agree. It's too much, man. Okay, wait, but what kind of ice cream? Wait, I'm gonna Google ice cream. Soft serve, specifically. Can't go wrong with a vanilla soft serve. It's too good. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Where do I even... How does this even work? What even? Coffee, chocolate, vanilla bean. I like coffee ice cream. But I like coffee anything, so I don't know. It seems rather, tame for me. I'm actually gonna do this on a different layer. Guess if I need to move this. I like cookies and cream, coffee, cookie dough. Some Ben & Jerry's flavors are pretty pog, but they're like $6 each. Actually, I just saw that they had a pretzel flavor, a new pretzel flavor that I kind of want to try. So I might just eat my own words. And try it out anyways. Ice cream. I'm gonna shrink this. I think the only problem with doing this I Spy theme is, usually I have 50 people to fill all the gaps. I don't have that here. I need objects, I guess, instead. I'm gonna move this. That or animals, I guess. Or I can just make up some weird-ass characters off the fly, I guess. Maybe that would be cool. What about a rat? Hi, Renty! You know, this song falls off hard after the first verse. I hate to be real with you. Someone had to say it, though. I was jamming? I'm so sorry. You can still jam. But how's it been going, Rentsy? I'm looking at pictures of rats, dude, and they're all really fucking cute. Every single one of them. You're at work? Bummer. Sorry to hear that. Are you almost done though? You have to be, right? You work at 9 to 5? You just got there. No! God damn it. I'll give this guy a wizard hat. Wizard robe. I don't know what to draw, and you can tell. Firefighter rat. I do want to do a... Well, I guess I just don't know how I want to draw it, I guess. Well, no, it's just like, I don't know how to, like, branch out from what I've already drawn. I'm trying to piece it together in my brain, and it's, like, not computing. Okay. Rat. Brain blast time! Dude, I wish everything just would just appear in my brain exactly when I need it. I would love that. It'd make my life so much easier. White mage robe. Did someone make a real one? They did, actually. Fuck my friends. Okay. We have something. What a neat looking rat, thanks. I did used to have like a rat character that was a magician, but I turned him into something else. He's something else now, but this little rat dude is like a remnant of what once was. I don't know what this guy is. He's a thing, I guess. A dinosaur? I don't know. Doesn't need arms, I guess. What is he? A worm? What? I'd give him a uvula. There. Give him a tongue. Give him praying mantis arms. He's a praying mantis now. He's from Sesame Street. He is a bug. There you go. He's striped. Buh. Buh. Hi, Sagi, how's it going? I flipped it upside down. He's very I made him scary. He's not cute anymore. He eats people. I don't need this anymore. We need something else. Some sort of detective character. straight yapping. I'm just straight up, you know? For real. I'm chillin' before you go to bed. How's the yapping going? Pretty good. I do feel like I'm yapping. Gumshoe friend. We got a bug guy. I don't even know where this guy came from. I just drew this guy right out of my brain. He just appeared in my mind. I don't like that. Erased. That was the idea, but I don't like the way that it looked. I don't like the way it came out. Gigantic eyeball. Why does it keep my brush keep doing that? Stop it. Stop. I don't like that. It's gonna be a shorter stream, by the way. It's only gonna be like 4 hours. I'm not staying up till midnight drawing on stream. Ain't no way. Midnight hours? Dude, no, I gotta do that tomorrow, man. I'm not doing it 2 streams in a row. We're pulling an all-nighter tomorrow. I don't even want to think about it. $24-hour. I don't like this either, man. Look at my, other shit we've done on stream. I just don't want to draw, like, licensed characters that aren't mine. And I don't want to draw the ferrets because that's so basic. They don't have to be in everything. Screw the ferrets, I hate them! You heard it here, folks. I hate them. I drew this, like, weird fucking caterpillar guy, but he's not a praying mantis. I don't know, maybe I just have bugs on the mind. Should I just draw more bugs? Hercules beetle. A roach. What do we got, a rat then?
Hey, Tori.
A cockroach. Okay, we're turning this into bugs. They make a noise. Is that what a cockroach sounds like? Okay, I'm looking up cool bugs specifically. Butterfly. Okay, guess what? This is now bug themed. Which means this guy needs to die. Or we turn him into a bug. Hold on. Yo! Okay, what kind of bug do you think would be a magician or like a wizard or something? A ladybug.
Are you going this way?
A weevil. Wait a minute. You're onto something. You're onto something, actually. Because he's already got this snout. We could just turn it into a weevil snout. We just have to change his feet. He now has more feet. He's a weevil! No, I do think that I would be a bug-type gym leader. So this is kind of fitting. In a way. But I can't see his feet. Looks like this. Okay. He has been transformed into a bug. He has been animorphed. Insectomorphed? I don't know, man. Evil? No, he's better this way. I swear. Do weevils make noises? According to Google, they do not. Do you guys want to hear what a ferret sounds like? That's a ferret. Alright, more buggies. There's so many bugs that look so pointy. It's very interesting. I mean, technically this worm guy isn't really a praying mantis. It's not what praying mantises look like. He just has praying mantis arms. Speaking of, have you guys ever heard of the game Impossible Creatures? I need to play that game on stream again. But it's like, it's an RTS game where you combine animals. And you can make some really cool abominations like elephants with praying mantis arms. I played on stream, but like a really long time ago. We should play it again. There's something like that on teaches, maybe Speaking teaches typing. I'll look into it. It's on Steam. It's on Steam. It's like one of the oldest games that I used to own as a kid that's actually accessible still. Let me Impossible Creatures. Ow, my head. Looks like that aneurysm that's gonna kill me is about to happen. I need a image source. Make sure like this. They combined a scorpion with a cheetah and made this abomination. And used it to fight other creatures. And they have stats and everything. And special attacks. And there's a bunch of other shit. It's like peak childhood for me. What, in the Fallout? It's very interesting. I think the lore is that, like, a scientist learned how to combine animals, and he's, like, trying to use them for, like, war purposes. You can make some fucked up shit. It's pretty funny. You found it, I will get it later when I get home. It shouldn't be expensive. Do we think it's like... It's only $9.99, bro. I should play it on stream again at some point. It's a really good one-off game. It has a plot. It's got like a campaign. I don't think I've ever finished it though. Oh! I dropped my pen. Are scorpions... Do scorpions count as bugs? No, right? Those aren't bugs. Are they? Yes, I think so. We need to put a scorpion on here then. Scorpion. How did these things even come to existence, man? Goddamn. Who approved the creation of these things? This kind of looks like an alligator. It's upset. And we need a butterfly, obviously. Reminds me of a trampinch. Rawr, 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 rawr. That little boy. Actually, I think his eyeball is, like, here. I can't tell! Yeah, wait, actually, it's on the lower one. That's so weird. doesn't look as good down there. I'm changing his anatomy. We can find a way to make this work, I think. I drew his head in like a weird angle. Okay, this makes more sense. We have 3 bugs. Yeah, we need a cool butterfly. Coolest butterfly species. I don't think half of these are real. These are definitely photoshopped. This is someone definitely just took a magic paintbrush and just painted over a butterfly with a color that is not correct. The Spotify playlist is giving us a lot of downers today. Hi Ziza, how's it going? Welcome in. This isn't gonna be colored in, by the way. I think this is gonna be black and white. So the color of the butterfly actually doesn't even mean anything. What is this? This is not in my... Is it? I don't know what this song is. I don't think I've ever heard this song in my life. But it's on my playlist. We need one of those cool centipede looking guys too. Oh wait, yeah, never mind, I've heard this song. I only recognize the chorus. I'm drinking beer and searching for a stream to settle on. Fancy living. Well, we're just doing some artwork here. Vibing, to be honest. Nothing much going on. I want one of these squiggly looking dudes. But he's got 8 million likes. I don't think I've ever seen a centipede, by the way. I've seen millipedes. I don't think centipedes are like the big gross guys. I don't think I've ever seen one, to be honest. You know what, maybe I'll put him on this side. That's my reminder to draw a squiggly over there. Different types of butterflies. These are all just, these are Animal Crossing. This is Animal Crossing? But there's gotta be more butterflies than the ones in Animal Crossing. Monarchs are pretty boring. Maybe it's just because I grew up around monarchs. Kinda just feel like I'm waiting for a butterfly to impress me. I mean, they do all kind of look, they have the same components, I guess. Alright, whatever. I'll do this, I guess. Now the question is, what do we want it to do? Man, I don't know. You know what? I'm going on this side. I can't be bothered over there anymore. We'll start with the centipede. I can't tell what the head on the centipede is and what is the butt. I feel like we need like a regular worm and like a caterpillar too, right? There's so many bugs and so little space. Ishapod fuzzy caterpillar. Oh shit, like a little woolly bear. There was a myth that if the woolly bears had more black than orange on them, that meant that winter was gonna take forever. Some pagan shit. Why are you doing that? Stop! New bug lore unlocked. Yeah, yeah. And you know, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, that makes so much sense! Of course! No wonder why winter took so long. I found that one little caterpillar that was like... It only had like a sliver of orange on him. They're funny, but then they turn into ugly moths. And I'm not saying that moths are ugly, I'm just saying that he specifically turned into an ugly moth. Sorry. He booed me because I'm right. Here's my woolly bear. He just needs to be fluffy. He kind of looks like a Cheeto. Do they not actually have little legs? They do have little legs. Cool bugs. I need some, like, stick-looking guy. He'd be perfect for this spot over here. Cool bug facts. You guys subscribe for your monthly bug fact? Oh yeah, dragonfly. What is this thing? What is this? Hold on. I need to crop it. Is it a bug snack? No, it's just a bug. I wouldn't eat him. I wouldn't recommend it. I found this beautiful specimen, but I don't know what it is. A giraffe weevil. It's another weevil. Where do they live? Now I need to know. What the heck? They're like red underneath. That's kind of cool. What the heck? They live in Madagascar? Dude, I'm never gonna see one of these in my life. This is some shit, man. He's very funny looking. I'm glad he exists, even though I may never see one, ever, before I die. Good thing the internet exists. You know, back then, I wouldn't know what a giraffe weevil was if I couldn't search Google. Dragonfly. Q-tip looking ass. Oh my gosh, we're gonna raid from chat! Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? What is up? Let me guess. RuneScape? Let me take a wild guess.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Wow, would you look at that? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How was RuneScape today? What were you doing? And this one, my mods have died apparently. But what's going on? We're doing some art over here, no big deal. I'm making a banner for my website, and we have all convened that it would be bug themed. So I'm drawing bugs today. No particular reason, I don't have any, affiliation to bugs, I just think they're cool, I guess. Hotpoppah.org. Very fancy. Actually, it is available. If you want to look at it, shocked. If you do this. It's not finished though, it's still missing things. Which is why I was drawing it on stream, but it is there, I guess. It exists. Made a bit of money, other than that, nothing crazy. Did you kill the same boss over and over again for 8 hours? Like Ethan does? I don't want the, we need the bugs to do more goofy things, methinks. Like, maybe this guy is, you know... Bug on a skateboard? You gonna see a dragonfly on a skateboard? We could make someone else on a skateboard, though. I didn't draw you correctly for that. I want a soy jack emote like yours, just gotta think of a good one. Maybe I'll commission. It's there. All you gotta do is request it. Well, you want one like this? The one where they're pointing? I feel like that would be pretty easy. You just need to come up with a subject matter. Do dragonflies have 2 sets of wings? Or am I crazy? No, they do. Yeah, what am I talking about? It's so good. It's pretty funny. I'll give you little eyelashes. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna do a scorpion. Maybe the scorpion. Hold up. Hold up right now. Where do his arms go? His little pincers. Unless... I don't know if I want him to be there, actually, though. I might... I feel like I shouldn't have drawn the centipede here. I think we should draw the centipede after. Because he's, like, overlapping everything. Grab it. It's Benini. I haven't seen them in hours, by the way. I have no idea where they are. Couldn't tell you. They could be dead! Do this. Now he has his claws. And... this won't go back to normal. Okay, there we go. Okay. Scorpion on a skateboard. Request fulfilled? Yippee! The thing is that their eyeballs are on the top of their head, and this is like from the bottom. Maybe something up here too, methinks. This whole thing needs to be filled with shapes and bugs. Buggies. Okay, Scorpion done. We need to redraw that centipede. I only have one shade of brown, and you can't layer very good with these, so I guess everything is chocolate. Are you what are you drawing? Are you also drawing bugs? Is this just a bug kind of day? Ice cream! And a bug stack. Oh yeah. Banana split. Wait, I need my centipede back. I lost my centipede picture. These are some ugly looking freaks, man. What the hell? Sorry to be rude, but it's true. I've made this centipede much cuter than he does in looks in real life. I've done him a favor. Here we go. Now we're talking. This butterfly looks dead as hell. Looks like someone squished him. I don't like that. I don't know what to do with this butterfly. It's so weirdly shaped. Where am I gonna squeeze him in? I'm drawing the cockroach reading a book before sleep in its bed. Okay? We don't have a B. We're missing so many really obvious bugs, methinks. Or any ants. Well, wait, maybe we'll put the B is probably small enough to be over here. Wasp. Ice cream and snack complete. Did you make a ice cream bug snack? Scoopy Banoopy? I have been given the instructions on how to randomize Dead Rising 2. We should do that sometime. I'm gonna start Z-tangling the rest. What? Huh? It's supposed to be like meditative. Zentangle, like when you just draw triangles around forever. That's not a triangle. I don't know what that thing was. This is filling up pretty fast, though. I will say we are getting filled to the brim with bugs. We still need a butterfly, though. Don't put one right here. Butterfly. I googled that because apparently there's combinations of very simple patterns. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see why drawing 1800 of the same thing would be relaxing. Just drawing 18 different things is very, overwhelming. Hear this today? I feel like we already heard this today. No. No. I want something I can vibe with, man. You're giving me shit that makes me want to feel sad. I'm just gonna make up my own butterfly, I guess. Worm. He made it in. Okay, we need like one more for like this spot here. Because then I think we can fill all the gaps with like random objects. We just need to find the perfect bug to stick right there. Also, I haven't saved this entire time. One moment, please. Imagine. Scary? Dude, I live on the edge. I'm not scared of anything. Wait, you know what? Daddy Longlegs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We have our bugs. And myself in the middle. I'm just hanging out with bugs, I guess. Oh, we never did a ladybug, by the way. Hi, Swirly. How's it going? What's up, Giver? What you working on, streamer? I'm making a banner for my website. That just needed cool art. And I didn't know what to draw. And we came up with bugs, so I drew a bunch of bugs. A bunch of bugs doing a bunch of bug stuff. A bunch of bugs doing a bunch of bug things. Be funny as a 4A4 error. Yeah, I don't want them to know that my website actually works. Get out of here, you fools. I drew all the bugs, now I just need it to look cool. It needs things. That side is pretty packed. I still really like this Kermit looking dude that I drew in the beginning. Just, he's very authentically just a doodle. Glad we stuck with him. This is supposed to be a leaf. But maple leaves are cut out to draw. Turns out. Mega puppet energy. He was a worm, and then I made him worse. I made him horrifying. I had to! Stop doing that. feel like this side is way more chaotic than the other side. There's way more going on over here. Wimble Grumble. No. 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 You ever just like don't want to listen to anything that you have on your playlist? That's literally me today. I'm not feeling any of this for some reason. Save. I listened to someone else's called Chase Music and then Chill because it's not very chase music. So it lied. Why would it lie? Yeah, me and Reaver again are aired on today. Here we go. You know, you have paint? Yeah, Reaver's doing drawing on paper. You can paint. Paint with us. surprised they're not dried out. I think I bought them before COVID. I mean, have you opened them? Did you open them today? Maybe the camps are very good at their job. What's this ladybug doing over here? Oh. It's like, what? He wouldn't hide. God bless me. I'm just gonna color myself in. I don't know what the rest of this is gonna look like, but I know for a fact that I know what I'm gonna look like. also don't know if I want the background to be pink. I think the pink was just a placeholder. I jinxed it! Uh-oh, which one's the dry? Hopefully not something super useful. Like, black. Battery charged blue. God damn it. Blue is pretty useful. Although I don't know what battery charged blue entails. What does it look like this? That looks like it would be like this. You're not Chau, you gotta plug it back in, quick! You're gonna get it, quick! You're gonna lose it forever! A lighter blue green. Damn. Oh my god. Getting jump scared by my own goddamn raid alert. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. You would think I would be used to it by now, but I am not. Mal, what were we doing? Thank you for the raid.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Just chatting, just yapping. Do us two. We're doing some art over here. I'm doing a banner. I sketched the whole thing out. It's just hiding. Look at all these bugs that I drew. You guys like bugs? We're doing some Don't Scream and 7 Days to Die. This looks sick. Thank you! Next step would be to line all of it, which will take a while, but I did sketch most of it. It's like a little I Spy, but with bug boys. Did you scream though? I bet you did. Do tell. Out yourself. I love the bugs, you're cool. Yeah, I didn't know what I was gonna do at all when I started. And then chat and I decided bugs, so we rolled with it. We went a little crazy. And now my brain hurts a little less. You screamed a few times and you bit your tongue, so the scream was taken away. Yeah, the game seems interesting, but I'm gonna wait until it, more of it comes out, because it's early access, right? I do think it's interesting. I've always wanted a horror game that kind of, acknowledges your voice, which, like, Lethal Company kind of does. But I want more games like that. Also, don't mind my music. We're trying to vibe here. But it's kind of it's a mixed bag of community garbage. I like to call this song the Cat No Banana song, but that version's not on Spotify, which is a tragedy, because I would much rather listen to the Cat No Banana song. This is a banger. You need to hear the original. I mean, this is the original, but you need to hear Cat No Banana, which is much better. I'm gonna have to probably edit this out of the VOD, so sorry, YouTube. I've lurked long enough. Oh my gosh. Why, we want to get smited in Game Deal again like the other day? You know, I kind of want to take a break anyways. This is like the perfect time to redeem that. Just kidding, you're getting an ad in 3 minutes, so I'll do it after the ad. It actually slaps though. Wait, you need to see the video. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I will link you the video. It's like a YouTube short. Here you go. It's too good. Yippee! Dude, I saw the origin of that video this morning too, and my mind was blown. Because I've always wondered what the origin of the yippee was. And then I found it finally. It's just some German kid just like screaming at the top of his lungs. It's really funny. It's got Fortnite. And now he is a relic in history forever. Wait, you know what? I think I do want to use pink. What color pink should we use? I'm not using this. I'm thinking like bubblegum pink. Because we need an accent color. There's a pink. Chat. I mean, we could use several pinks, I guess. What's the best pink? You got one. One, two, three, four. What about little Periwinkle? Periwinkle's getting a little crazy with it. It's not pink. I mean, we could use all of these, I guess. This one's probably the craziest. You like 3? Pink 1 and 3. This one's like super magenta. Okay, let me put them somewhere else. Oh, wait. I drew these like an idiot. I hate this. Hold on. How do I fix this? This is a nightmare. Okay. Alright. I'll stick them over here. I think we can use all 3 of them though. We don't have to sacrifice a or multiple pinks. Okay, ad's over. We can do game build now. We are free from the shackles of capitalism. No, not that. Where's it? There it is. We're so back. I'm just skip ahead, because we already heard the beginning of this playlist. Perfect. Hopefully Gamedale doesn't whip our ass today. It's gotta be Viva Pinata this time. Yeah, we didn't lead with Viva Pinata the other day, and I was thinking, I was like, what if that was the one day that it was actually Viva Pinata? I would be so angry. That's Wario, man! That's Wario if I've ever seen him. Which one? Wario Land 4. What is this guy? Does this guy got a key for a mouth? You get, yeah, you just the color palette alone, you just immediately tell. That is what we call an iconic character. Artwork. Is that a xenomorph? Yeah, it kind of looks like a xenomorph. This is not a Wario. It was. Xenomorph, Xenonauts, Xenogears, Xenoblade, Alien, Colonel Marines, Colonial Marines? Yeah, but I don't think these are xenomorphs. I don't know, man. Fucking give me anything. Castlevania? Dante? Warhammer? Wario? I think it's Wario. Darksiders? Holy shit! You're cracked, gamer? I've never played this. Gotta be real. Oh, fuck! Jedi, pilot, robots, amnesia, hacking! Let me guess. Knights of the Old Republic. Oh shit! Oh shit! Pop off! Guys, we're so good at video games. Off the rip. Alright, ready for this? Viva Pinata. Not today. One day, but not today. Third person, though. Third person, single player. On PC. Zelda. I don't think Zelda is on PC, unfortunately. I'm gonna do Returnal. That's not, yeah, that's on PC. A shooter. Oh, it's Darksiders. Oh, I did quite the year gap, didn't I? I went from 2006 to 2021. Okay, well, it's a shooter. Returnal is co-op? Since when, dude? What is the co-op? Doom. Older than 2016. Since forever? Well, I've never played Returnal. What's the co-op in Returnal? Oh, good job, you! I mean, it's all, and we know it's older than 2016, though. Dead Space 2. think it's Dead Space. Well, I feel like if it was Dead Space 2, then this would be green. But I'm willing to bite the bullet. It's also co-op. Since when? Yeah, not multiplayer. Single player only. Hey T-Man, how's it going? This one is Dead Space 2 co-op. I have no idea. 2012 and 2015. The Witcher 3. Shooter, though. Shooter, huh? Okay. Hold on. Third-person shooter? Is it... It's not EA? I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. When was The Last of Us? It was 2013. But The Last of Us also has multiplayer. The Walking Dead. Okay, so 2012. It's a shit. Before PvP? I didn't know that. That's weird. Alright, gang, what else came out in 2012? Planning on getting a ferret eventually. They could be fun. I like my ferrets, but they also annoy the crap out of me. I don't know where they are, actually. We haven't seen them today yet. They're very tired today, I guess. It's like Left 4 Dead. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So I think this is a shooter, adventure, and something else. It's 3 things. I named them Nini or Scarlet. Yeah, those are pretty cute names. You gotta make sure you get 2 of them, though. They have to have a friend, or else they get very, very sad. I don't know when MGS5. I feel like MGS5 was like 2015. That was when I was in like college. Well, the last time we used our clue, we got extremely fucked over, so I don't know if I want to use it. It has multi- okay, I'm gonna use it. Sandbox open world adventure, or action. From 2012? Sandbox open world shooter game? From 2012. That was 3rd person. They are very social. They like to have buddies with them. All the time. I'd do a 3rd one if I could. Do you guys even remember 2012? I don't think you do. So Mass Effect 3 was 2012, I think, but it had multiplayer. We were recovering from the recession and people feared the apocalypse. I was still in high school. The year when everyone thought the world was gonna end. Well, nowadays everyone thinks that the world's gonna end. Every damn day. But that is true. That was like the big one. Why? 2020 and 2012. I didn't go to school that day, because I was like, if the world ends, I'm not dying at school. So I stayed home. And then nothing happened. And we're all here still. Guys, I have no idea what this game is. Third-person open world is a weird one. Like, third-person sandbox open world is a weird one. That implies that you're, like, building things. But it's not multiplayer. And it's also not a horror game either, so it wouldn't be like The Forest or some other shit. So before COVID hit, I asked my friend if I wonder there's gonna be week 1. You asked if there's gonna be a whaty? A what? That one Jack Black game. You talking about Brutal Legend? I don't know if that's open world. 2009. That is many things. Blood Dragon. You know, I'm willing to ride with you on this one. That was the year after Good Love. Excuse me. SMH. Disease. Oh, when COVID hit? Yeah. We have one left. Ferris can get COVID, by the way. Fun fact. I think my Fusili had COVID for a minute. A couple weeks ago. No idea how he got it, though. It just manifested inside of him, I guess. Dyslexia? No, you're fine. I was picking up what you were putting down. I think we're gonna lose. What about, man, I don't know, brother. I don't remember 2012 at all. I'm pretty sure The Walking Dead is the only game from 2012 that I played. We're gonna lose unless someone who got it can come in and tell us. Ain't no way, cause I'm ending it right now. It's over. It's Sleeping Dogs. You know, the game that they never made a sequel to for some reason? Even though it was supposedly really good? I think there was some, like, weird reason why they never made a sequel to this. It's actually, like, a really infuriating reason. Basically GTA SMH. I don't know if I believe that. There's a licensing thing? Yeah, it's some stupid reason. Okidoku! When your emails will get paid in 10 days, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll get them when you want them. They'll still be here. How long to be? Yeah, we'll do how long to be after. If you're lucky, you might get a gift sub tomorrow or something during the marathon. But no promises. I don't want to guarantee something to you that might not happen. This music is very loud. I would like to turn it down a little bit. Just kidding, I changed it entirely. We're now listening to spring music because it's spring. Dragon normal. Okay, well there's only like 2 of those. The OG series was called True Crimes. Yeah, I never got to play Sleeping Dogs. But if it's on Steam, I might wishlist it. Because I did hear it was really good. And there's a lot of people that are really upset that they never continued it. Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. Alright, boss. Put it on my wishlist with the other 280 games. It was like open world GTA game set in Hong Kong. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's gotta be good. Electric normal. It's like a better Yakuza. Alright, those are some big words, big man. I'll be the judge of that. I don't know, Yakuza's really good. It's Sleeping Dogs, I think, is... The tone is... Like... It's not as lighthearted, is it? Electric normal, man? What the fuck? It's got less porn in it. Okay! But can you do pocket circuit racing and Sleeping Dogs? I don't think you can. Normal baby. This is a baby? Wanna do Togepi, I guess? Is Togepi still normal type? I don't know what to believe anymore, man. I don't know anything. What about Munchlax? Okay, there we go. That's safe. I don't even eat the buns. The protagonist is American. That's interesting. What do you mean I don't eat the buns? There's cockfighting. That's better. Is that a minigame? You put chickens in a little minigame battle just like you would in Yakuza? You bet on them. But is it like rock, paper, scissors? Essentially. Electric. How about Electrode? Can learn Earthquake again? We did this the other day. Oh my god. There's a baby that can learn Earthquake? Who? Yeah, it is Helio. Wait, what's the other one? Heliolisk? That guy. What baby can learn Earthquake? Don't tell me it's Munchlax, because I'm gonna be screwed if so. I should have done Helioptile. It would have technically been the better answer. Don't mind you. Dragon monotype. That guy. This guy? Yep. This man. There's gotta be a lot of dragons. Magby, Elekid, dude, I forgot. I just wasn't even fucking thinking about Magby and Elekid, dude. Shit! There was no way I was gonna guess this, though. I already used Munchlax. No shot was I gonna get this Earthquake question right. That's bananas. Alright, we have a new duel to add to the game duel that Goodlove showed me. It's the How Long to Beat game. Final Fantasy 1. You guys know howlongtobeat.com? Where it tells you, like, the average playtime. This is a duel for guessing the average playtime of 3 games per day. Final Fantasy 1. I played Final Fantasy 1. 405? I don't think it's that much. The main story is honestly not that long. It's really not that bad. But you also have the user rating percentage that you have to guess too. Like, that one's just like a fucking curveball. They have their own backlog feature, so they're not gonna integrate with backlog. Backlog just has to make their own How Long to Beat feature to one-up them. You know, in the next 5 years, or whatever that happens. Backlog's only run by one dude, so it takes forever for shit to get done on that website. You think it's like 20 hours? I'm gonna say it's like, let's say 17. We'll meet in the middle. The main and science, so I'm trying to think of what the science stuff in Final Fantasy 1 is, and that's probably just like, it's like optional bosses. 20 to 30 for main and side. Let's do like 25. Completionist is like 32. User percent rating. Wait, wait, this has gotta be way higher, right? I'm gonna say like 39. 40. Cause this like, what do you consider completing back then? Like getting level 100 on everybody? Yeah, exactly. Getting all the items. 50. Let's do 30. You know what? Let's bring it up a little bit. 20, 30, 50. User rating, the first Final Fantasy ever, probably like 82. That was way too generous. I should have stuck! I should have stuck with my original guess! 50 hours. 20 hours to complete? I mean, there probably isn't honestly that much in it. I'm trying to think what all the optional stuff is. 50. Look, we didn't know. Well, what would you consider completing it? Okay, next, Infamous 2. I never played this. I'm gonna say... I've never played the Infamous games. It's an open world game. So I'm gonna say like 22 hours for the main story. And then like 27 hours, 28 hours for the side quests, and 32 to complete it. User rating? Does anyone even remember that these games exist? I'm gonna say 82. 25, 35, 40, 71. That's your guess? It's a lot shorter. But I got the user rating right. 12 hours. Solder Death of the Outsider. This is like a DLC, right? I'm gonna say this is 6 hours. I'm gonna say it's 8 with side quests and 10 completing. And I'm gonna give this like a 71. Not that far off. I didn't play this either. Ouch! I got 98 out of 300 points. Good job. Yeah, this one's pretty fun. I like this one. We're gonna add this to our daily game though. What is this, random? Dude, you can keep going? I have no idea what this is. What is that? Why are you wearing gold? Earthbound? Give me a game that I've played. What is this? You got 183. You're a pod gamer? Give me a game I played. I want to try it. Not played that. Nope. Nope. Okay, thank you. 13 main and sides, 22 completionist, 25. User score 83. It took people 17 hours to beat this game? Bro, I speed ran this game then. I beat this game in like 12 hours. And was like, I'm done with this. The movie runs around an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, just do that. Do movie stats. I haven't played this. People just play around in it for funsies? Not me. That game was not fun. What is that game? I feel like this is the potential to be even worse than Gamedle sometimes. Probably, right? Unless it's like curated. Paper Mario? The Walking Dead. It's like 3 hours per episode, and there's 4 episodes. So like 12. Maybe even less. I never played Thousand Year Door. Main and sides, probably not that many, so I'm gonna say like 14. Completionist, maybe like 20. User rating, 78. I'm correct. $10 hours. Yeah, all endings. All endings. There are achievements, but they're really easy to get. Anyways, I think I might be done today because I was planning on ending at 8. I mean, I could still line some stuff, I guess. For 18 minutes. Engie! No, Bucko, I'm gonna be here for the next 18 minutes! What's the matter? Back to this shitty music. Play that Thousand Years Door in the next 20 minutes. I can't, but I can play regular Paper Mario. That's on Switch Online. So maybe one day. Home is when I'm with you. It's very nice. I'm done with EMT school. I saw. You graduated? Are you an EMT now? I didn't realize you only had to do it for like 6 months and you were done. I thought you'd have to do it for years. You have to take the national exam. Oh, when's that? Tomorrow? I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you do! Oh wait, I never changed my category again. We're doing art again? It's gonna cost you $100 as opposed to the $8,000 you spent to go to EMT school. Sorry, 4,000? And then 9,000 when I decide to go to paramedic. What's the difference? I thought they were the same thing. Excuse my ignorance. I don't think I want these to be as thick as they are. EMT handles drugs. Paramedic does more. Okay. Alright. Other stuff. Fair enough. It's advanced EMT. You're gonna evolve. Basic life support paramedic is advanced. Fair enough. I guess that makes sense. You would have to go to school again to do that. But now you're like home free. Until you take that test though, right? Pretty much. Time to vibe. We're gonna play Kiwi all damn night. Alright. Like, did you see my bugs? Can you eat them? Yeah. Why not? What are you, Simba? Oh, here, wait. I added a Limp Bizkit song for you. Here you go. You don't listen to Limp Bizkit? What the fuck? Well, here you go. I got you a Limp Bizkit song anyways. You got eraser shavings? Did you erase everything you drew? That's the one thing that I don't miss from switching to digital art is the literal mess that gets left behind when you draw on paper. I'm gonna draw this Weevil guy. He's got a little snoot. Well, there you go. The band that you don't even listen to. Did anyone watch the Fallout TV show? What did I call this playlist? I just call it Stream Playlist. Why? Do you think it had like a special name to it? I think we're gonna watch the last episode tonight. And then finally I can talk about it. Want to use it for art later? What, the playlist? Or the TV show? I heard it was good. It's fairly decent. I'm not the biggest... I mean, I've only played New Vegas, so I'm not like the Fallout detective or anything when it comes to authenticity, but it's pretty Fallout, I guess. I wanted to use it, if it's okay. Oh, you mean, oh, you want the Spotify link? Is that what you want? Because I can send that to you. Yes. Okay. Link. There you go. No problem. It's interesting that you... I feel like it is like a buffet of just random shit. But I'm glad you like it. Look, we got Katy Perry. Hold on, I want to listen to a different song. Nostalgic music. Oh. You like that song? This song? You like this song? No, this one. I'm claiming you like this one. It's too late. What was before this? Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. We got Senses Fail. I wanna listen to their other song though. This one. Black Arrow's favorite song is Swish Swish by Katy Perry featuring Nicki Minaj. You heard it here, folks. You made pie and the galette and curry. It was a busy day. Did I hear the new Sum 41 album? No. Hold on. Well, if I knew about it, I would have listened to it earlier, I guess. We could have listened to it all stream. Go off. You did well. We were productive today. I at least did my whole sketch. That's something. I'm gonna finish drawing this Weevil though, and then I'll probably end stream so I can get ready for the big day tomorrow. Can't really tell he's wearing a wizard hat anymore. Kind of. Okay, wait, what's the most popular song on the album? We'll listen to that one. Is this one? 15,826,000? Why are you typing copium? No, apparently it's this one. It's good, but it's not like amazing. I always find it interesting which songs are the most popular compared to the other songs. Sounds very kind of pop rocky, so I guess I get it. There's no Fat Lip. It's true. Is there any of them that sound like Fat Lip? Can I request an ending song for fun? Yes. Just tell me the title and the name of the artist, and I will do your bidding. Maniac Carpenter Brett cover? Oh, Carpenter Brett is the artist. This? Oh, like she's a maniac. Oh. I don't know the cover, but it's a banger song. Maybe I'll do this praying mantis worm thing that I drew. Why do you have stripes? This is a song you would go night. Yeah, the beat drop is so loud. Banger. Alright, I actually want to finish drawing this guy. So I lied. You want it to be your drum song in Helldivers? There needs to be a Helldivers music video. I don't know the meme! I don't play Helldivers. I would kill bugs to that song. You know what? Fair enough. Hey, what about my bugs? Stupid Kermit-looking guy. You would hurt this man? Do they threaten democracy? They vote? Does that count? Then they are most welcome. If they vote. I think you don't understand that you are part of the problem, my friend. Anything for Super Earth. Dude, that Stellar Blade game comes out tomorrow and I can't wait because I'm so sick of hearing about it. Don't think I've heard of it. Anime titty game. Consider me intrigued. It just looks like some, like... It looks very similar to Nier Automata. You play as, like, a fucking... titty lady? Who's a robot? I don't know. It doesn't really interest me at all, but... People won't shut up about it, so I can't wait to never hear about it again. think I might be done now. We got a pretty decent amount done today. Let me save. That would be a tragedy. Okay, perfect. The song just ended. Perfect time to go over here now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today while I did some more art for my website. I'll have to finish this at some point. Maybe Sunday. I obviously can't do it today or Saturday or tomorrow and Saturday. I'm gonna be either streaming or passed the fuck out. So maybe Sunday, I don't know. But thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raids today. And anything else that happened. I think it was just raids. But either way, thanks. Oops, I clicked out of my... I'm gonna find someone for me to raid instead. But yes, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day. We're having a big marathon. We're having our annual 24-hour stream tomorrow. It's starting at 2 p.m. EST. We gotta start early so that way I can end early. And, you know, destroy my sleep schedule on live stream. So 2 p.m. EST, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully. I'm sure I will see you at least once. It will be a long 24 hours. But I appreciate it. If you hung out. I'm trying to make back the time that I lost for taking a week off. So that's why I chose to do it this weekend. But we would have been doing it soon anyways, because I want the 24 hours to be a spring thing. So, tomorrow it is for this year. And I'm pretty excited. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff that we started and then finished, or we started and never finished. And then there's gonna be like multiplayer stuff with the usuals and Black Arrow as well. So it'll be fun. It'll be long, but I've done it before. So I can do it again. You guys can watch me suffer. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. For now, though, you gotta get out of here. It's not tomorrow yet. You will get a deal of, yeah, you'll get a good helping of Black Arrow tomorrow. For a good portion of it. He's right. Here are noodlers. If you subbed. Let me copy them. I always forget to copy them. And here is OS Frog. If you ain't subbed, whoever we're about to raid, you can spam these emotes at them. Should be good. I gotta get ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna be as rested as I can get. And make sure all the games that we'll be playing are ready and able to, like, actually work, and that they won't deafen us when I open them. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good night. Sleep well. And do hang out if you want to help the stream. I appreciate lurks. And you will get MS Paint paintings if you are feeling generous, as usual, per marathons, so those will be happening as well. I gotta set that up too. Hopefully I don't forget. But yeah, tomorrow it is. Now I'm gonna send you somewhere else. There was someone I wanted to raid and they just disappeared, so I think they just ended, which is so upsetting. That's so sad. Let me refresh in case. Give me a second. Come back. No, I think they're gone for real. That happens to you so often. 8 p.m. Maybe 8 p.m. is like a usual time that you would quit streaming forever. We rated Blob. Let's see. Let me see how long you have been streaming. We have Sayuni. She's playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which I know is someone's favorite game. That's probably silly. I think I'm gonna rate her because she's the only person that I haven't rated very recently and also is not about to end stream, I don't think. So, I'm gonna choose her. I'm just waiting for the ad to end. Get out of here, man. So trying to sell me progressive. But yeah, thank you for doing art and watching me do art, and also if you did art. I hope it was a productive day. I think we got a lot done on my end. We usually don't on stream. I got hit with a double whammy ad. So now I'm watching a second one, which I love. Dude, I love Twitch so much. God damn it, I just want to make sure she's not like BRBing or something. Sayuni? Okay. Am I free? Yes. Okay, we're gonna raid Sayuni. She's playing Xenoblade 2. And I don't know what she's doing. She's fighting a bunch of monsters and the UI is crazy looking. I don't know what's going on. But we'll go say hi to her. Please do. She's very nice. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. We will play video games tomorrow. We did work today. Work today. Video games tomorrow. Alright? I promise. Yeah. See you later. It will be a day. A full 24 hours. Okay, see ya. Bye. Have fun over there watching the anime titty game. Bye!